Thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years, and those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Hum, 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 hum. yet. Alright, let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
No way! The boss will done hung. What do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Have you heard of the Rightful Rights Society?
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to... Huh? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, quick. Act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Cocolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are going to need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Cocolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller! Let me!
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But... yes. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog. So...
we must locate it as soon as possible.
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece... Correct. And...
it sounds like the three of us and Zila...
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. This calls for brainwaves.
Really? Great!
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research... That's settled then. There's no... Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd find somewhere to hide. Quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later.
Ah! Oh, yes.
Sis, you look a bit pale.
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you...
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden?
I've been instructed to keep...
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Palo will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the three intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individual.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Payla's workload doubled. She said she barely had
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty...
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to...
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Payla in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get...
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we...
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys.
This is a military base. Wait, isn't that... Sir...
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no...
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted... These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy...
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on!
No, that's, seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you...
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff.
ample supplies.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth. It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone frontline is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in...
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau. Nope. This terminal's off. So what's the look for another? Every platform linked to the...
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. Can't activate it. It seems like someone... Huh. You know, with the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals. That's it!
And it's behind a gate.
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavy.
One unit for everything? That's a...
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for
So that's why you went for maintenance.
Come on. Let's see if that guard over there will...
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the...
Not yet. Everything looks normal, so if you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked at...
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice.
Darn.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother, then?
Captain Dunn.
Done?
Why didn't you say so?
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what?
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out? Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you. Son, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand it.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Great.
This battle is unavoidable. I won't break. Time to twirl! You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
What a headache.
Time to twirl!
On my mark! Not a step back!
Honored to meet me.
Who's next?
Just give it up!
Lend me your strength. Connection.
To guard and defend. Crush them. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This battle is unavoidable. There's always a weakness.
Stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. I can still fight.
Okay, done. It's been a while.
Great.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
On my mark! Not a step back!
Oh dear. Time to twirl! What a headache. I'll end your misery. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Serval?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. Quick, back to the energy supply hub.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Time to twirl! There's always a weakness.
Let's go.
Don't mess with me.
There's always a weakness.
Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! What a headache. Don't mess with me. Time to twirl! I'll end your misery. Time to twirl!
There's always a weakness.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Someone there.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
Oh dear. Time to twirl!
Can we talk?
I'll end your misery. What a headache.
Time to twirl! Seize the moment. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Let's be friends.
Time to twirl! Oh dear.
Hey!
Time to twirl! So you are afraid of me.
You'll pay for this.
Time to twirl! So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
We shall take back what we lost. Seize the moment. Yeah! Lend me your strength. Yeah! Oh dear. Hey! Time to twirl! Troublesome. Who's next? Time to twirl! Seize the moment. Yeah!
Someone there.
Seize the moment. This battle is unavoidable. Oh dear. Time to twirl.
I'll end your misery.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Seize the moment.
Don't mess with me.
Time to twirl.
I'll end your misery.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Seize the moment. Yeah. What are you looking at?
We're in.
Oh, it's open. Oh, thank you.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? Emergency fire evacuation system, rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my your bridge control terminal. That's it. I've reset the energy system.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we...
What a headache. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Fight is fun!
Who's next?
Yeah! Time to twirl! There's always a weakness. Oh dear. Time to twirl!
Don't mess with me.
Time to twirl! Seize the yeah! We shall take back what we lost.
Careful. There's a big guy up.
There's no other way. We'll have...
If we can beat Svarog, we can... Great. Who's next?
Let's be friends. Honored to meet me.
Time to twirl! What a headache.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I'll end your misery.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me.
Welcome, customers.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
What are you looking at?
Time to twirl!
Drop something. Let's be friends.
Honored to meet me.
What a headache. Who's next?
This battle is unavoidable.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
What are you looking at?
Who's next?
Energy restored. 40%. We did it. We've gained... Perfect. Okay.
We could have a problem.
He probably is.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance.
Meaning it could end.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with him?
Of course. My word is my bond.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Gepard, listen.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few.
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms, hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy, that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation, arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Great.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
Resistance is futile!
Evildoer. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Time to twirl!
Stay focused. Take courage.
I'm afraid. You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to twirl! You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me.
In the name of preservation!
It's gonna hurt. What a headache. Who's next?
Our position is solid.
Mustn't fall. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
On my command. For glory! This ends here!
Only a scratch.
Serval.
Great.
Resistance is futile!
This battle is unavoidable.
Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
Let me end your misery.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Stay focused! Take courage!
The time is now. Lend me your strength. Maybe you can keep it down?
What a headache. best!
In the name of preservation!
More than that.
I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! You'll pay for this. Evildoer. Time to twirl!
So you are afraid of me.
What are you looking at? This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Let's go.
Don't mess with me!
Never.
This guy knows how to put up a fight.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian. But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next...
Looks good.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their once you've broken through the front line. So, have you made up your... Understood. Keep your weapons close. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any...
Here they come.
Steel yourselves!
There's always a weakness. Evildoer. A weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Batter up!
Time to twirl!
What a headache. Who's next?
How many of them are there?
Don't. The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Time to twirl!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to twirl!
Let me end your misery.
There's always a weakness.
Let's make it quick.
About this!
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister.
Outsiders. Zila, The second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for—
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna—
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia—
Serval's right.
The guards have opened up a way through for us.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the—
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on you. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum, Gepard?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Oh, yeah. It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron—
This place makes my flesh crawl.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the—
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful.
This is... Yeah, so she's...
Whoa! That's Bronya! Huh?
No, it isn't that. It must be a kind of—
Which means they were definitely here, and it looks like they went that way.
Just in time.
We're deep inside the... Let's look for other clues first.
Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will...
No.
This is a complex mechanism.
I knew this wouldn't be. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy?
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum.
However?
There's no other way. Desperate time.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't.
Are there other...
It's clear that whoever designed...
Look, over there!
Oh, I...
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
What about this?
Time to twirl! We shall take back what we lost.
Don't mess with me.
Time to twirl! There's always a weakness. Evildoer.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! Oh, poor, this is gonna hurt.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good. We need a strategy.
Upgrade configured.
Great.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Great. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You'll pay for this. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's go.
You must be honored to meet me.
Who's next?
This battle is unavoidable. time is now. Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken! Batter up!
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. You must be honored to meet me. What a headache. Time to twirl! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Anything more than that.
I can still fight. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! There's always a weakness. Evildoer.
What about this?
What are you looking at? This battle is unavoidable.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
You'll pay for this. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick. What about this?
You must be honored to meet me.
More than that.
You'll pay for this. configure it.
Great.
Keep at it.
Upgrade configured. Well, we're in trouble now. Yeah! Time to twirl! The time is now. Lend me your strength. Customers are always welcome. Evils be gone.
Let's go.
This!
Doesn't fall. I
take more
don't
than
pay
that.
for that. Doesn't fall. We must protect. Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
Let's make it quick.
Upgrade configured. Well, we're in trouble now. All the best!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to twirl! Yeah!
Let's go.
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Clemency, the time is now. This can't be.
Rules are made to be broken! Batter up!
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics. Commencing support. I'll contain them.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
What about this? Just a scratch.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Keep up with my tempo.
Let's go.
Batter up! It'll take more than that.
The show must go on.
You'll pay for this. Commencing support. This, that, and...
Let's make it quick.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. There's always a weakness. Evildoer. Enemy targets detected. Enough. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's go.
What about this? It'll take more than that.
Quietly. Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics. Ready for another?
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Let's make it quick.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Batter up!
Commencing support. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Pretty good crowd today.
This is our chance.
What about this? Rules are made to be broken!
I'll contain them. You'll pay for this. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
This is defeat.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Troublesome. You'll pay for this. This, that, mustn't fall. We must protect. Chill out. Time to twirl. Maybe you can keep it down. Time to twirl. This battle is unavoidable. Time to twirl!
So you are afraid of me.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mech. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next?
There's no...
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live. What a headache.
Chill out. There's always a weakness. Evildoer. Time to twirl! Oh, poor you. Huh? Time to twirl! We shall take back what we lost. Ample supplies. Success! Enough.
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need... Well? This is merely speculation. But perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the...
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never...
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking...
Yes. And Bron...
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right...
There's no way back in. I have to save Bronya.
you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
There's always a weakness. Time to twirl! I won't break.
Let me end your misery.
Customers are... Chill out. What are you looking at? Are these...
Yes. The fragmentum here...
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to get to those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the Arch. Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence.
Whoa, check this place out. Table? Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we...
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking...
Great.
Customers are always welcome.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Let's be friends, shall we? Good omens! Fight as one! Customers are always welcome.
The redemption. Never forgive.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
You'll pay for this.
Maybe you can keep me down?
Retribution.
Troublesome. Let's be friends, shall we? Evils be gone. What are you looking at?
What a headache.
There's always a weakness. customers are always welcome. All the best!
Don't mess with me! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Time to twirl!
What a headache.
Can we talk? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Connection lost. This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Don't mess with me!
For your sins! Execute the judgment!
Can we talk?
I can still wait.
Lucky day. You'll pay for this.
The redemption.
The enemy situation has...
That's it?
Hold your breath!
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics. A decisive moment in the time is now. Lend me your strength.
This!
Commencing support. This happened.
This song's just for you. Let's rock! The show must go on.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution!
Troublesome. Evildoer. Ready for another?
Batter up!
The redemption.
You must calculate and protect.
So this is defeat.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
We need a strategy.
If we avoid the enemy, we might be too late for regret.
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics. Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
Turn up the volume.
Batter up.
Never forgive!
Troublesome. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
This.
Oh.
Keep up with my tempo.
The redemption.
Just a scratch.
Execute the judgment!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. You'll pay for this, evildoer.
Let's go.
Commencing support. Enough.
Let's rock. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Hold your breath!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Pretty good crowd today.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Rules are made to be broken!
The redemption.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's rock.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Lost my way.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum...
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations.
Look, Bronya and Cocolia's echo. That means we must...
I sense that we're very near to the...
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
The show must go on.
Let's go.
days a week. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't...
It feels like this echo is...
Intruders!
Did she...
You cannot!
Not good.
The Stellaron! Intruders! Oh, you go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
You'll pay for this. Evildoer. You must be honored to meet me. It feels like this echo is...
Intruders! You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Here to crash the
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Batter up!
Time to make some... Didn't expect that, right?
You are doomed to fail!
I'm afraid.
Turn up the volume.
What about this?
Time to twirl! Come on, villains!
Rules are made to be broken!
You call it small?
Freeze to death! Witness the avalanche!
Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at? Time to make some mischief!
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
The show must go on.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt.
This is our chance.
Look if you want to win! Kickstart Hook the Great has arrived! This way!
Let's go.
Tremble before my power!
It feels like this echo is different.
Intruders! Oh, you go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Let's make it quick.
This!
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for the main event.
You are doomed to fail.
The show must go on.
Form a line, villains! Didn't expect that, right?
What a headache.
Freeze to death! Witness the avalanche!
Let's go.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders! Intruders! You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentation can lead to conclusions. Bring her down!
Turn up the volume.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Tremble before my power!
Let's rock.
Let's go.
Time to make some mischief! Call it small!
What a headache.
A world devoured by ice! The eternal breeze will bury you!
Keep up. In my tempo.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
I'm alive, feelings! Didn't expect that, right?
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
I can still fight.
Look if you wanna win! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived! This Now you see me? Now you don't!
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
You are doomed to fail!
Just a scratch. Let's go.
Freeze to death!
It feels like this echo is...
Intruders! You go no further!
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Here to crash the
may look like her, but the fragmentum can forgeries. Bring her down!
Stay calm. That's a set. Time to make some.
Tremble before my power!
Let's make it quick. How about this?
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Form a line, villains!
A world devoured by ice! Witness the avalanche!
Better late than never.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Come on. That's a set. Time for the payout.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
That's it.
Rules are made to be broken!
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Let's go. Batter up!
That's it. The show must go on.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! You've still got time to surrender. Now you see me? Now you don't.
Let's make it quick.
Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you start. Time to make some mischief.
The world that they promised.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end.
I don't want to get to the end so soon.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is... Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous.
Not always.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second...
Right on! But you can helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way. It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. Now the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
you came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do! Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zeal. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are Guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters.
You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Bella, and you will become the foundation of the new world! You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
What a headache.
There's always a weakness.
Of this! Engine! Break them!
We have to stop it!
Come on, villains! There's always a weakness. Evildoer.
Only a scratch! How can we bring a giant like this down?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Follow quick if you want to win! Hit start hook the great has arrived! This way!
I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past! Let me end your misery.
You'll pay for this.
Of this!
Form a line, villains! Didn't expect that!
So you are afraid of me.
Sagacious discernment! This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer.
quite the trail. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do...
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Stay alert.
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken! Batter up!
To brave new world!
Let's go.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cacolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Why do you hesitate, Cacolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research, we can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Ah, a believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. see if your will can attract their gaze.
Stay alert. Defend the weak.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Indestructible.
Time for the old world to collapse. So you are afraid of me.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
time is now. Lend me your strength.
Time to make some mischief!
Lance at the ready.
Troublesome. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
You call it small!
To brave new world.
Evil doer.
You will not take away our hope.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Come on, villains! Don't mess with me! Wanna win! Kickstart from the great Hyperdrive! This way! This way!
The only redemption.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Indestructible.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! We'll be the architect of a new world!
You'll pay for this.
What a headache.
Engulf the past!
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me.
There's always a evil doer.
What a headache. Who's next?
The only redemption.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
butterflies. Illusions of the past! They deceived me.
The Stellaron promised us the future. It will engulf everything!
Mother,
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is
Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life. But it will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Sila,
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But... Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to now. I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me.
Say no more.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative...
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel... I'm fine. She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron.
You're right. We need to finish what we... big crowd around the clinic. Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
What a headache.
Time to go on the offensive.
This battle is an evildoer.
Time to go on the offensive.
You call it small?
Don't! Now who's next?
You'll...
So you are afraid of me.
Lance at the ready.
To the finish!
We shall take back what we lost.
What a headache. Who's next?
This battle is You'll pay for this.
Let me end your misery.
This battle is
I'm on guard.
Do you think they felt the effects of... Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something out.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed...
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she...
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next... She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld...
Breathe freely. March, Danheng, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Do you think the Great Mine was affected by our fighting on the surface?
Let's hope we didn't cause a collapse.
It's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot. I sure hope they're not arguing again. Quick, let's head over.
Here, take it. I'm afraid we're short on goods and materials.
Oh, well, we actually have enough for the moment.
Hey, are you guys causing trouble again?
It's you! Oh, there was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it. I was just discussing how to repay them. It's a to do with it. Whoa. You mean to say that we're...
Are you serious? This is...
Today they do!
If things go back to the way they were, you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally... Thank you, Outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. The mining team will remember you as he... Please tell Natasha that we're ready to get back to work.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the... There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still,
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
we should tell Bronya when the time's right.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, is everyone all right? Now we just have to wait. I think they'll be fine.
Outsiders.
How did you know that was...
The.
Seems like Perkins...
Its language module must have malfunctioned.
Outsiders are friends.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise.
the underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She's...
It's getting late. Where to now?
You made it.
No way! After all our hard work.
For Oleg and I, not but for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.